Alright, we left off. We took out Baramos. Big pterodactyl guy. A lot of magic. At his lair. And then we found out there was even bigger bad in the underworld. Zoma. And we went and saw a dragon queen goddess gal. And she gave us the orb of light, or sphere of light, sorry. And then we made our way down to the underworld. And turns out the underworld looks very familiar. So, very familiar, and basically it said, hey, the castle's over there, go get him, and we need to get some items to gain access to Zoma's island. So, one which we got in the castle, which was the Sunstone. But, I also did some grinding off stream, and I got some items, apparently, some new outfits. So, Tifa went from warrior to merchant, and then I just changed her to a thief. Y'shtola was a monster wrangler. She's now a gadabout, and I hate it. Grinding with a gadabout is stupidly annoying. Because I was fighting liquid metal slimes, sometimes she would sneeze and make other people lose turns. Or she would lose a turn herself. But I don't have too much leveling for her left. And then Ada is still a monster wrangler. Once she's done, I think she will become a thief. And she'll stay that way the rest of the game, so. That and I picked up some bikinis. I mean, why not? So, I found one in a secret spot and one through... I think I get another one for doing the mini medals. So, but yeah, it's kind of where we left off. There is one. No, somebody get the door. No. That's like the umpteenth time I've heard it today. Ding ding.
Oh no!
Give me the give me the door. As you can see, I have my bikini Tifa now. Everything is right in the world. And my bikini Ada, too.
I'm a chameleon here.
Okay. Perp's a chameleon. How you doing, Perp? How you doing, Angie? Somebody get the door! Stressful week? Stress in general. I have a leaky roof, which I need to get tarped before Tuesday, before it rains again. Where am I going? I know where I'm going. So, and then I have the insurance inspector coming in 2 weeks to look at it, and hopefully he'll say, just give him a new roof. But that's probably not too likely, unfortunately. Ben's a bit sick. Oh no. Well, it's nothing too bad. Is he just not eating, or constipated again? New roof would be amazing, I know. It's funny because I'm having to wait 3 weeks for the inspector to come out. And it's like, it's gonna rain before then. It's gonna rain. Oh no, he's like got kidney stones, it sounds like. Like little mini kidney stones. Hyperspire. Place we kind of missed last time, so we're gonna run through it real quick. That stone's gonna have to prevent that. Yeah, you gotta quit feeding them the dreamies or something. I don't know. Do they know what's causing it? Raw food, okay. I guess it's just what he's eating in general. Yeah, because apparently her cat needs to lose half a kilo, which I don't know what that is in pounds. Yeah, let's Google will tell me. kg to pounds. That's like 1.1 pounds. Okay. No cat things that got mystery. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Be freaking out too. Remember when I had my my dog growing up? I'd be like paranoid about checking gates and stuff so he wouldn't get out by accident, because my dad did that once. He left the gate open, and then like luckily he didn't get too far. He just kind of went a few houses down, but and one of the neighbors got a hold of him. But it's 5 kg. Woo. That happens. Not too bad. I have to go get a crown next month on this tooth. So, that'll be fun. And still dealing with this, so that's also fun. I'm just breaking down at the end of the year, apparently. Let's have somebody at the door. God. We at least need to get we need to get both out of your head at that point. Parallel blade out. Yeah, Perp's been, I think, through it the worst. Perp has been through a mess of it. My worst thing. Oh yeah, you having to catch up on everything. Perp was in the hospital for about a month, so that's no good. Give me the so. And he missed out on all the Halloween stuff too. And his heart was trying to give up on him and crap. And he finally came back to streaming this past week, which is good. I'm not giving you lore. I've given you enough lore. A Dohikan. Okay, I think that's an old helmet. But, I swear, though, yesterday, I was sitting there eating lunch with some of your guys at work, and we were talking about cooking turkeys, because one of them was like, I'm having Thanksgiving at my house for the first time. Hey, Zombie, how you doing? Thanks for the stream streak. How's your Thursday? We were talking about how to cook turkeys, and you get the idiots who try and dump the turkey in the barrel of oil and just immediately everything catches flames, which is fun. One of the guys was like, his roommate said he was going to cook a turkey for Thanksgiving, and he tried to start cooking it.
You deserve all the happiness in the world.
You do deserve all the happiness in the world. Zombie, thanks for gifting us up to Angie. Thank you. Enjoy your squirt and ding dong emotes. Among other things. But his roommate was like, I'm gonna cook a turkey for Thanksgiving. And 2 hours before, like, he was supposed to have the turkey ready, he was like, okay, it's time to start cooking the turkey. And he didn't get it out raw. Or he didn't even get it out to thaw. He thought he could cook a turkey in 2 hours. I'm like, bro. No. Ding dong versus oatmeal, cream pie versus squirt. No. That's the other ultimate battle. The battle of the century. Fight! Oh, if I'm lurking. Thank you for the lurk. But then we started talking about, like, all the hip phrases kids say today. And 6-7 became one of them. And a little bit later on, they were talking about how many hours of sleep everybody gets, and they asked me, how many hours of sleep do you get per night? And without even thinking about it, I said 6. I said 6 or... And then I caught myself. And I was like, good thing I didn't say it. I just said 6. It's like, perfect. Trying to infect me. Hey, Cinema. Happy Thursday. Yeah, Cinema's looking for some videos from me. 6 to 8 for you? No. I tell you what, when I'm taking Thanksgiving week off, I am gonna sleep in like crazy. Just not even set the alarm. Okay, that is a dead end. Where are we going? The right stair takes us forward, but we're gonna check out the other ones first. Okay. Just make a loop. Make a loop. Ooh. Yeah, we should have come to this place earlier, so that's why we're just kind of blowing through it. Which is nice. Very nice. That is very old. I do not need that. I'm mainly looking for a monster and a mini medal here. Yeah, everything is stupid weak here. Yeah, I finally made a clip of when you killed me because it was about to expire, and then like right before I went to bed, I pulled the main clip of you killing me. So tomorrow I'll make a short out of it. If you look at his clips, I know he has the clip of him killing me from his point of view. I was not amused. It's like, all you had to do was stand there, man. Take control of that one big guy. God, really? I came up here for nothing? Okay. Waste of time. What's funny is I got these 2 bikini armors for my team, and they have more defense on them than the catsuit or anything else that I've got right now. Like that's old school RPG Dungeons and Dragons logic. I mean, I'm not complaining. I just found it funny. Yeah, we should be doing. Yeah, there's the one. God, I'm gonna pull it up, man. I want to see it again. Hang on. Chrome. I activated PvP. Yeah, you did activate PvP in the campaign. Damn it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just stay there. All he had to do. Oh yeah. There I am. He just had to stand there. He was almost dead. Only 2 I have. Okay. Yeah. Just stay there. And then he kills me.
On my way.
Well, I'm dead. You killed me, damn it!
I didn't think I could hurt you.
Just had to stand there, that's all you had to do.
Oh man, that is so fucked. Alright, well, at least we learned.
Yeah, I was always wondering what you were actually seeing with the robot and stuff.
I finished the job.
Okay.
It was PB.
You got like a pretty good backup close-up shot of the robot. And then this, what was this one?
I gotta get out of here.
Okay. Oh yeah, this was the noise.
I don't even know if we gotta get cutscene. It's so loud. It's so loud.
Yeah, we were trying to see if we could go through a door to see if it would fix it, but nope.
We have to restart. It's not stopping.
Okay. I was like, I heard nothing.
It's literally so, like, it's so unbelievably loud. Oh my god. Holy.
It happened a couple times, didn't it?
Oh man, dude. God. It was so.
Because we were like, get over here, Daryl, damn it! Because he was like, of course he was being slow and stuff, but... Get over here, damn it! Yeah. Which, let me find mine real quick, because there's two that I pulled, and then, one I need to make still. I need to pull it, content. Clips. No, you actually made it. It was the one where, we were starting to do robot voices. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I've got double speak here. Nope. Stop. Okay. Yeah, don't talk to my man. That's what it was. Don't talk to my man. Yeah.
No, it's just because he cares, right?
Like you care for Daryl or Dave?
Dave. Fuck you, bitch. I'm talking to my man.
Oh, I forgot. You can't see me. Now you can see me. Don't talk to my man. But, yeah. And then the other one was, yeah, this is from my point of view. So it's probably not too much different. It said perp turns traitor. I don't want that. I just want the clip. Thank you. Yeah. Hacks him.
Yeah.
Just stay there. You,
no.
and I had like no leeway to stay alive. You killed me, damn it!
I didn't think I could hurt you.
Just had to stand there. That's all you had to do.
Oh man, that is so fucked. All right.
But yeah, well, I'm sure we'll be doing E-Day next year when it comes out. I cannot wait for that game. I'm hoping they go back to old school like dialogue and stuff, and it's not, hey, do you see this? Oh yeah, I see this. I saw that. Do you see this? I also see that. And it's just like, shut up. There was, when I was doing the some of the other stuff, editing, there was one part where they climbed up a ladder, and then they looked out and they saw like all this swarm there, and all three of the younger characters, like in sequence, were like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, and then Marcus finally comes up behind him and like, it's like, yeah, we know. Shut up. And I was like, yes, thank you, Marcus. Should do the Resident Evil 5 or something like that. Yeah, yeah. Yep, we had a good time. We had a really good time. And 4 and 5 were easy to make fun of because it's just because the dialogue was bad, and we had a character that we hated together, and we killed him. Damn it! No, we didn't kill him. I killed him. Spoilers. I killed him. I have no regrets about that, too. Yeah, it's definitely... I have no problem self-glazing on that. Yeah, and Perp watched. Perp had to watch me make a choice. Yeah, 4 and 5, just... Especially if you're playing 1, where you had the dialogue, I might be dying. Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on. I got 1 confused and 1 paralyzed. Okay, we're gonna... Uber heal. Okay. Alright, we're safe. What the hell is Japanese 196 drink? Is that the drink with the ball in it? I've never heard of this. 5 or 6, yeah. If we play RE6, I'm playing as Piers. Just saying, I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Vodka soda. You have a link to this soda, by the way? So we can educate ourselves? Don't know the Thursday? No, of course not. It's fine. Yeah, you can be Chris. I'll be Piers on that one. I haven't played 5, I think, since it came out. So it's been long enough where it's gonna be like a Gears run, where it's just like, I don't remember this place. I remember the Bayou Swamplands, and I remember the Liquors. And I remember fighting Wesker, and that's about it. Yeah, 5 is good. Because the only way I've played 5 is with co-op. Where am I? Where the hell did those stairs go? I'm kinda lost. They go to nowhere. Okay. Great. Crap, I'm gonna have to check them too. Vodka soda though. I said I haven't drank in so long. My body's probably not even used to it anymore. Because when I first drank, I was a very cheap drunk, and I loved it. Like, the light beer would get me drunk. And then I kind of graduated to mixed drinks, and, like, I liked cognac. So last time I was in Europe, I drank cognac. Somebody's like, you need to try this, and I was like, ooh, this is good. And then I got one of the big, sniffer glasses for it. Yeah, it is the best way to play it. Play with a friend. I don't like alcohol, but want to see the hype. Yeah. Oh, we do always blow up chairs too? Yeah. Thank God you said it. Yeah. And like achievements, the only achievement I remember for that game is you have to block an arrow with a knife. And it was like worth a lot of achievement points. Like everything else, oh. UP. UP. Bailey's or vodka were my 2 thumbs. Okay. When I drank beer though, I would always, it was like an English beer, and they had like fruit flavors to them. So like a strawberry, like a couple of different fruits. And then the other one I would drink would be Not Your Father's root beer. Because it tastes like root beer. But had alcohol in it. I don't know if it was a cider. I don't know. But it was a big bottle. I think it was like Sam Smith strawberry beer. I think that's what it was. It had like an old-timey label on it, too. But, I'd always have to go to the liquor store to find it. Or we've got a pub here in town. It's downtown. And they've got like a pretty extensive list of beers, and I could get it there too, so. But, no. Oh, that's sweet, but try to mix up sweeter things. Okay. Pear of strawberry cider's nice. Yeah, I don't know if they had a pear though. Don't fall off, please. Yeah, and then there's a point where I did a lot of rum and coke. Like Captain Morgan rum. I did that for a little while. And then I switched to cognac, and then that's about the time I stopped. And banana and vanilla. Oh my god, that sounds good. That does sound good. Anything with vanilla with ice cream in it? Every time I'd go to Europe, they had a Nestle ice cream that had alcohol in it. I would get that. I finally found the store where I was staying that had the little cups of it. It's ashy. God. And I was there every day getting that ice cream. It's good stuff. And that's a mimic. It's a weak mimic, though. I'll be dead quickly. Good. Perfect. But if I go to a place that I don't know, and like they don't have a drink I like, I'll just get my standard, I'll just get a Long Island iced tea. And that's a pretty normal drink, like mixed drink to get at a bar. So. Raptor, how you doing? Because the last time I did drink, it was for a coworker was moving to Europe, and we went to a bar. I had like 3 Long Island iced teas, and I was done for the night. I was like, I cannot drive. I need to go to a restaurant and eat something. Oh, there's a monster. Perfect. Don't run away. This is Yum Yum. Yum Yum the Mimic. You can mark him off the list. Yum Yum. There's Yum Yum. Perfect. Yeah, no, it was like a half glass too, so it was a half glass. Oh, I have a story, a drinking story that's really good. Really good. Cocktail stream win. Hang on. There's my note. Sub-goal idea. Cat suit stream. Let's put it on the list. Hang on. It's a big fat pin. Cocktail stream. Cocktail stream. I kind of misspelled it, but that's fine. I almost put cattail stream. Okay. I wouldn't mind doing a cooking stream. Because there's a few things I can cook that are really good. Hey, she did say cocktail, right? So, no, I'm not gonna order Wendy's. No, because I can make like stuffed chicken parm and spaghetti, which is really good. Chicken enchilada casserole is really good. A couple other things. Boiled chicken. There's another mini medal. This is like the one in the overworld I didn't get. Where you at? 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 Yuck. Peanarlessly, yeah. Banana in your pocket and you just haven't seen them. So, years and years ago, my work, every year they do like a kickoff meeting to get everybody hyped for the year. Damn, that's almost max raise. I don't know what that flute does. What'd that flute do? And usually, like, if you're not a salesman, you don't have to go, but that year, they said, you need to go. It's a big year, like, the owner was gonna be there. Oh no! Damn! 0.09. So sorry for you. That's a nubbin. What does the flute do? But, so, like, you have to go. And it's gonna be in Vegas. And it's, like, the weekend right after New Year's. And, I was told I had to go. And so I'm like, crap. And they were gonna fly, like, a few thousand people to Vegas for the weekend for this big kickoff meeting. And, like, I don't know how many hundreds of people were on flights leading up to that weekend, but it got to the point where I would get on a flight, I landed somewhere to change planes, and I was meeting other people in my company to, like, waiting on their flight. And, we got to Vegas, or at least I got to Vegas, Friday night. And they had, like, finger foods and alcohol around and stuff, and we were just kind of wandering around our hotel. I think we stayed at the Caesars. Or Caesar's Palace, I think. And we drank, I drank, and a few of us broke off. Like, I found people I knew, and we're like, well, let's just go wander around the hotel and see what we can find. And we found an ice bar. So you go in and you put a big coat on, and everything is ice. The seats are ice, the table's ice, the glasses are ice. And we go in there, and we're having a good time, and I get like 3 mixed drinks. And I'm having a good time. I don't really even feel the drinks. And then we leave the ice bar, and room temperature comes in, and the alcohol instantly hits me. Like, instantly hits me. Because I went from a cold environment to a hot environment, and the alcohol, I guess, hits you there. And I vaguely remember getting back to my room, and I had to share a room with a teammate, because they were trying to save money, apparently. And, like, I remember before the elevator banks, there's like a little store you can buy stuff, and I bought, like, something to eat, and there was, like, a VP coming towards me that I knew. I knew well enough. And I was like, okay, this is the one time I have to straighten up and act normal. And, you know, he said, hi, Tim, and I said, hi, and he's like, are you having fun? And I said, yeah, so far. And he went away, and then I forgot everything. And apparently they got me to my room. At some point in night, I apparently got up and got sick. And luckily they had the toilet in their own little room. And I apparently just lit up that toilet. Like, just bleh. And so my teammate woke up obviously before I did, and he was like, he told me after the fact, he's like, I could not use that toilet. Like, I had to go next door to somebody else we knew to use their bathroom. So Saturday, like, we did the whole convention thing. I had 3 James Bond that stood up much from warm bar, freezing outside of face plant. Yeah. It's that temperature change. And I've done that too, like, when I moved into this house, I didn't really have a proper tub. And, like, I got in that tub, and I had a drink with me, and bath bomb, and I was relaxing like crazy, feeling good, and as soon as I got out of that tub, I about passed out. Just from that temperature change. But, yeah, that Saturday, we did, like, the whole, you know, they had the big presentation, and blah, 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 and we had, like, booths we had to manage. And then that night, that Saturday night, they said, we're gonna have a big awards dinner. So they have awards for people who stay with the company for 15, 20, all the way up to like 40 years. And they sit you with people who you don't know. And they had an open bar. And one of my teammates was like, just get like a rum and coke or something. And I went to go get a rum and coke. And they filled up the glass with like this much rum and that much coke. And it just tasted nasty. And that award ceremony lasted like 4 hours. We were all bored as hell. Exactly. And they had the same damn food every day. Airline chicken. Airline chicken. Like, on Friday, they had it for Saturday. They had it for Sunday for lunch. And then the last night, Sunday night, they said, excuse me, they said, we're going to split you up into 5 groups. And we're going to send you to different restaurants along the strip. Like, great. Everybody was excited. We're like, we're going to get something completely different. We're going to get like a big old burger or steak or something different. And my group got chosen to go to the Hard Rock Cafe on the strip. And we're like, we're excited. We got off the bus. And we show up, and they rented out the place. And we look over in the corner at the buffet, and it's that damn airline chicken. We were so disappointed. Like, we weren't getting the actual restaurant food. And I was, like, done. I was, at the same time, I was, like, dealing with a bad breakup, so I was just not... mentally, I was not good at the time. Like, I did not care at all about anything. And that night, I had 5 rum and cokes. And I was feeling good. I was feeling real good. And, like, some of us broke off, and we found, like, other people in my department. We, like, met them up at their restaurant, which was, like, Jimmy Buffett's, Margaritaville. And, I mean, they had a live band going on there that night. I was dancing, having a great time. And I, like, one of the coworkers at the time, he was like, Tim, see those 2 girls over there? Just go start dancing with them.
Please, God, let me ding dong.
I need to go get a snack. And I said, okay. And I went over there and danced with them, and they were like, we're not having it at all.
Take all the candy and pour it on your head right now. But I ain't good. I'm gonna pour it over mine.
I'll go to get a ding dong here in a second. Once I finish. So Margaritaville, dancing, good time. And then we kind of went walking around Caesar's. I was kind of acting a fool, but none of us had like any work paraphernalia on us. We just looked like, you know, just wearing normal clothes. And like I had fallen down like a few steps, and I like bruised my knee like crazy. I was jumping up and down the place and whatnot. You know, and then we went back to my room, fell asleep, got on a plane the next day. You know, didn't think anything else of it. My bosses came back like a couple days later, and they sent me a meeting invite, just saying we need to talk. And I went, oh no, what happened? And apparently one of the, I think it was the CEO's admin assistant, she saw me and the group I was with, like, drunk that Sunday night, like, having a good time. And she complained. She, like, told on me. And again, I was, like, not in the mood. Again, still dealing with mental issues and blah, blah, blah. And so it was like, I probably just need to teleport, don't I? Yeah. I was like, I do not care at that point. So we need to go to... Let's go to Tantagel first. And they were like, my boss, who I hated at the time, was like, well, this isn't a firing discussion, this is a coaching discussion. And mentally I was just like, just say what you're gonna say and then let me go back to work. And they did their spiel. And, because I was just getting chewed out, and I was like, I don't care. I was like, it's stupid. I obviously didn't ask who told on me, because they wouldn't have said anyway. I did find out later on who told on me, through word of mouth. But, yeah, I was just like, say what you're gonna say and then let me go back to work. Like, just chew me out and then move on. And, I found out later, because that boss of mine at the time, she left the company like a few years later, and she showed up on a drinking night, like not too long after she left, and she showed up a little bit late, and as soon as she showed up, I instantly walked over to her and I started jumping up and down like I was in Vegas. And I just like, does this bother you? Does this bother you? And she turned to me and she said, that was the stupidest conversation I had to have with you. And I said, yep. So, but, never went back to Vegas since. That was my last time. That was about 10 years ago, I think. If I remember right. We need to start going to some towns, and we've got some places marked off. I guess we need to get to the ship. So, that was my fun in Vegas. I need to go get something to eat, though. Let me do that real quick. Get my snack. Hang on one sec. Just one of the interesting work stories. And like, coming back from Vegas, because again, we had like half of the building go, you know, like a few hundred people. And like a third of everybody got sick. And luckily I didn't get sick, but like a lot of people got sick coming back. Because they were just on like every different plane you could think of. coming into Vegas and leaving Vegas. These squids suck. They really do. They hurt. Actually have to do something on them. It may have been all that airline chicken. He needs some milk. I do have my ding dong out. See the cream on the middle? I don't think that's my turn, by the way. Or did you? Somebody made a clip of me saying something similar because I think it was when I raided out to Techno last week and he gave me a shout out. It pulled up that clip. I was like, let me get up my ding dong. I can get out there. Yeah, I can do that. Get out here. So, how many medals do I have? 92? Okay. I think I can get another bikini at 95 medals. Oh, the shadow guys come in red now. God, I hate the gadabout. Okay, well, okay. I hate the gadabout. God, I hate this group. I got no attacks in on that turn, by the way. I don't know. I don't know, Cinema. I'm sure there's websites for that stuff. I mean, somebody somewhere has probably done that. Was it Rule 34? Somebody has done it before. You know it's happened. God, I hate these things. Come on. They sleep and they insta-death. Wow. Jeez. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. It's okay. I don't want to get banned. Oh, they have. Okay. Okay. Again, I'm not surprised. That's all. I'm just thinking the strawberry cider would work. I think it was Sam Smith strawberry beer. It may have been cider. I don't know. But it was good. It came in a big bottle, too. It would usually make like 2 glasses, like standard, like long glasses. Is this is Damdara. Dandadan. We're just gonna call it Dandadan. That's what we're gonna call it. There's something in the paddock there. If I can get over there. Okay. I think I might need that for later. Something important. We'll see. It's either for a sword or for a helmet. There's a medal. Perfect. As soon as we get 95 medals, we're going to turn it in. It's going to get us another piece of armor. I say armor. What were we at? Dandadan? Damdaria. Damn it. Go down the well. Lo, though our world be covered in darkness, I have oftentimes seen a bright sparkling in yonder meadow. It danceth among the undergrowth, where the yeah, I know, I just got it. You tell me things I already know. What the hell? And the well's dried up. Alas, the water ebbeth lower by the day. I fear this town is not long for this world. 'Twas Era's struggle, repelling the beast of the desert. But what hope do we have against thirst? True. I don't know if there's anything significant here in town, other than, I guess, that medal and mini medals. Just gonna rob you here real quick. Thank you. Of a realm of our own. Yep, we know. That's where we're from. Okay. It's a copy of Look! No Pants! Okay. What the hell does that even do? Oh, it turns you into a clown. Okay. Like I said, I don't think there's anything of note here, story-wise. Vulnerable elder in the house next to mine owns sneezeth relentlessly. My wrath waxes hot against him. That's a sentence right there. My wrath waxes hot against him. That sounds like something from a erotic novel. There's actual stuff over here. Okay. We need sleep. We don't need sleep. We're good. There's stuff to rob. Okay. Pair of rabbit ears. Okay. I'm Lena, who's once danced most successfully in the town of Asham. That's the above world. But a customer driven wild with love for me that I did not return hounded me until I had no choice but to leave. I wonder if the proprietor of the establishment where I once danced is as well. Should you ever meet him, please, you must let him know I'm safe. Asham. Okay, we actually need to go back to Asham then. I think that's like an actual side questy thing to do. Think. There you go, and I'm just gonna steal from you. Had a weird day. What do you mean? Weird in what way? Oh, there was somebody in bed I didn't even see. Oh, a child is to be born unto me, but he who hath begot this child is yet troubled in the matter of its naming. Such indecision befitteth him not. He hath even been asking those who visit the shop for their opinions. I will certainly never forget the vexed look that adorned Ortega's great face when he too was consulted on the matter. Bob Ross owns this store. Wow. Wow. It's not the fact that you said a lot of... Oh, okay, okay. Even like Magog? Okay. Oh yeah, like Wiener Dog. You have to say Wiener Dog. Not Wiener. Dude's not even selling me crap, what the hell? You have to clarify. Ooh, we have a scandalous swimsuit. I actually only own one already. That's very expensive. Oh, it was a meme. Okay, okay. Okay. Why is everything so damn expensive? We'll buy for the thief for now. For the monster wrangler. Shields, and that's all I can buy. Great. Oh, memes. I don't know what we'd do without them. I think there's a monster somewhere around here too. Sorry, that's amulets. Yeah. I think. Nearby, okay. I got a new more friends. I knew from the other. I was like, huh, I hope that's not you. And they offer to show me theirs. Oh my gosh, you get some good friends, apparently. So. Good grief. He has nothing I want. And sent me something. I was like, uh-huh. Yeah, I've gotten the, when I was in my old FF14 group, like when I first started, as a group of fun people. And we were in a group chat doing like treasure maps and stuff. And one of the guys was like, you want to see my dick pic? Like, no. He's like, no, I'll go ahead and send it to you. And it was the stupid, meme of Richard Nixon. It was like, come on, man. And then you have like the Dick Van Dyke one. It's like unsolicited dick pic, but it's Dick Van Dyke instead. And those friends, good grief! Oh, then you got the wiener. Okay, okay. Like I kind of figured it was something like that. You gotta say wiener dog though. Bro. I need to go back to that one town real quick. I think about it. Asham. I think it was down here and I could only get in here at night. Maybe it was him. 1,000 apologies, but the theater doesn't open till the evening, my friend. Please, you must not make a nuisance of yourself. Leave the ladies to the practice. Now, girls, shake those hips! And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, and a 2. Maybe it was her? Yep, this is the manager? Then you must return at night. Okay. I'll come back at night. Shake those hips! That's a room I haven't gone into. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I did. I guess I did. Let's see if the manager's gonna talk to us now. You say you met with Lena, who once danced here with us? Praise be to the highest. We have been also worried about her. Where is she? You must tell me. But no, she's her own person. She must be allowed to return only when she wishes. We simply are glad to know that she's safe and well. You must be rewarded for bringing us such good news. Here, friend, for you. Dude gives us a bikini. I once harbored ambitions of establishing a theater in the lands to the east. Ah, but it all seems like a distant dream to me now. It's been weird. It sounds like it, though. Okay, I think the blessed is stronger than the magic. But it's better... Well, you can't see it. It's better defense, but I'll lose agility. I think I'll leave it off of her for now. I mean, she's not attacking like half the time anyway. I got 93 medals. Great. Okay, go back to Damdara. I've got some that send me... So Techno, I, and another old friend of ours have a group chat, and we sometimes send each other weird things. I think a lot of people have that. Nothing new, I guess. Okay, we need to go south and then... Okay, there's another town over there too. I'm tempted to just get back in the boat and sail around. I think that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. That's fun. Sparks conversation too. We're gonna sail around. I found out this world is apparently not round because you cannot sail from one end to the other and end up on the other side. You just go into the void. Just more boobs than usual. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Oh, I hate her. I need her to level up quick. Nope, it's not a bad thing, though. Oh, speaking of boobs. That reminds me of a story. what you think, but it's actually a friend of mine's story. No way, no. I know I did say it's a bit down, boobs, moves. Like, yeah, they do. Boobs are magical. Moobs, for me, not so much. Not so much. I know you two probably have a different opinion of that, though. But, it was actually a friend of mine's story. It was a friend of a friend's story. But, coworker was like, he had a friend who was working as a, he was an ambulance driver. So, he would get all kinds of weird, like, medical stories and stuff. I mean, my sister's a nurse, so I would kind of get the same, when she was doing medical stuff. But he was telling me that, this guy apparently got a emergency call, and so, you know, they drove their ambulance, out to check out these people. Need to go this way. And they showed up at this, like, ratty apartment. Not a good side of town, apparently. And, there was, like, I think he said there were, like, 4 or 5 people there. And one lady, and there was, like, a mattress in the middle of the living room. Don't ask. And, like, the lady was laying on the mattress, and I guess she was either high or drunk or something. And apparently, she started flirting with the IMSA guy, the medical guy. And of course, he wasn't having it. And, she was like, at one point, "Do you want to see my tattoo?" And he's like, no, I'm good." And she was like, no, I want to, I can show you my tattoo. And apparently, and she was like, "It's a tattoo of a horse." And he's still like, "No, I'm good." And she's like, no, she kept insisting. And apparently it was on, like, one of her boobs. Like, up here, I guess. Well, and I kind of misled, but she was like, "Let me show you my tattoo." She didn't say initially what it was. Apparently it was supposed to be a horse, and he didn't know that. Yeah, he was supposed to guess, I guess. And so she whipped it out, and he went, "Oh, that's a nice giraffe you have there." Because apparently she had sagged enough to where the neck started to stretch. So he thought it was a giraffe. And she's like, "No, it's a horse." It's like, whoa. Whoa there. So, just saying, if you get a tattoo, make sure it's not going to sag at some point later on down the line. He's like, "Oh, that's a nice giraffe." "Oh, it's a... Yo, nay." Now my glasses are fogging up. Yeah. Oh, there's a monster arena here. Nice. I still need to do all the monster arena crap. We'll do that at some point later. Natalia, there she is. There's the gadabout. The bunny girl gadabout. Promises kept. You go to bed? Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm just glad you stopped by. Talked about boobs. You need more though? No. This is my only get about. There's 6 treasures left here. Yeah, boobs! Dude, this guy's dead! Okay. I'm mainly looking for metals right now. There's probably one right here. I don't need any damn prayer rings! Yep, good night. I'll be back on Saturday, doing Pokemon. Pokemon Blue. Damn, I got electric fences over here. It's, yeah, what a story. Wait, I don't have any there's somebody who wants to talk to me. I don't have any tattoos, but I don't even know what I would get if I did get one. To be honest. Bless you something instant. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Who thinks he's gonna give Bruce the walks away? Jeez. Is that like the meme of the week? The Hulk going crazy? It's good. You need audio? No? No? If thou wouldst fain cross over into the great Fiend's Isle, thou wilt require 3 objects. Seek the Sunstone, I've already got the Sunstone, the Staff of Rain, and the Sacred Amulet. When thou possessest all 3, get thee to the Great Sanctum, to the Southeastern Isle, where there wilt thou find thy way. Peace. Listen, please. Nourishing you, nourishing, sure. The messaging tab has a new look. Okay, sure. Let me preview it first. Oh my god, hang on. Why do they have the Transformers noise in the middle of it? I'm not gonna show that. That's very check the comment. Okay, hang on. Why did they had a Transformers transforming noise? The wah, 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 wah. I'm not gonna show it though. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. You're ruining my algorithm, damn it. I did see. Did you see the one with the guy, the dad, where he was backing into the spot and telling the kid to move his head out of the way? Strange Tale 2. Once a story concerned group of Rubiss devotees that reside somewhere beyond the mountains to the south. Who wishes to learn more of the priest and shrine down there will doubtless be able to enlighten thee. Okay. Yeah, let me find it. It was good. I can show that one. Hang on. I forgot what his name was though. I gotta go follow. I don't know Instagram on the webpage. Luckily, I don't follow too many people right now, so which is good. Ethan Steele. Yeah. Yeah. We're diverting here. Hang on. Hang on. Let it restart.
Move your head! I can't see!
I remember having to do that crap. Moving my head out of the way. I thought you were going to bed. What are you sending links to? Hang on. Let me preview it first. I decided to select a video wiener. Oh, okay. This is wholesome. Yeah. What a cutie. Hang on. I'll switch it over again. What a cutie. Seeing to play the morning routine one now. Oh my god. Hang on, we got a wiener video. You haven't received an unsolicited video of a wiener today. Here you go. Hee. Give him a D. You want purple too? Yeah. Don't. Oh, you're gonna infect his Insta too. Just that initial. Well, yeah, you had me wondering, Cinema, for a second. Talking about boob text and wiener pics and stuff, and I had to make sure. Yeah, I'm slowly turning into one. I get distracted here. I mean, whenever I do my VODs on YouTube, I'll still leave them in. Because it's just the natural flow of the stream. Brain nourishment streamer now. You need it? No, you don't. Don't end up like me. Let me save. And then I'll head for that point to the south. He does. Wait. Oh no, please don't be another one. It's like I'm only a reactor stream when Angie's here. That's about it. Otherwise, everything's very normal. Nobody's here. What the hell? There's gotta be a monster here too. Damn it. There's one nearby, so... Nothing. I wonder if it's a person fighting as a monster. Yeah, you do give me the rot. You give me the rots. Top shelf brain rot. Server mute, yes, there she is. She is chaos incarnate. What I like to think of. Where the hell are these other two treasures? Gamma. No, you're beta. You keep saying you're alpha. Alpha this, alpha that. Alpha gamer. There's my medal. She had half the energy. Don't be careful what you wish for. Let me mark that off the list. This is Cantillon. Chick? Okay. I think we're okay here. I was trying to think, because I've got that, like I said, I've got that sub-goal posted right in front of me. Hang on. I gotta finish my ding-dong. Because I might wait till my affiliate anniversary to do like a sub-goal thing. If I can get enough ideas down. I have my stream anniversary before that, though. It's very awkward because it's bunny suit. No, not the bunny suit. I said cat suit. An acceptable cat suit. Not a bunny girl outfit, no. You did. You sent one. Yeah, you did. I said acceptable. I'm thinking like the squirrel outfit I wore for Halloween. Something like that. Although that was... I'm not discriminating. It's just not for me. It was not perfectly acceptable. Maybe for you all. Not for me. Okay, I need to roundabout again. Okay. Not for me. That Squirtle thing was very hot though, where I was sweating instantly. How about you, Squirrel Girl cosplay? I've been asking for that for a while now. It is not discriminatory. Oh my god, you can't make me feel guilty about this. Hey, I think I can change her class now. I think I can. That was the last thing she needed. Okay. Okay, she's good. We can zoom on back. I don't know where I went, but we're going somewhere. Don't piss me off. It's your goal. With orange hair. Let's see something. Hang on one sec. Somebody at my door. My roofer is here, and he's here to tarp where my roof is leaking, so... I was kind of shocked. I was like, they didn't call me or anything, they just kind of showed up. So, he's probably right about here above me now. It's Ding Dong Delivery. No. Oh. Yeah, 'cause it's supposed to rain here on Tuesday, I think. So I was like, it needs to get tarped before it rains. Sorry. All trades. No, but I will find something, and I will let you all review it before I buy it. Something acceptable, I would say. I'm gonna save before we change. I think Ada is just gonna become a thief. And that's what she will stay as. Oh, pretty much. Who's Mr. Fint? Oh, Mr. Stretchy Dick, you mean? As you call him? That's what you call him, right? Well, I didn't say that. I know you said it, though. I need to grow a beard out. I actually didn't shave the other day, too. I'm a little scraggly at the moment. I'm like 2 days out from when I normally shave my face, so... Oh, call him Reed, or Baby Girl. I did watch the Fantastic Four movie the other week. Pedro playing Mr. Fantastic was just... it wasn't doing it for me. It wasn't doing it for me. Yeah, I haven't seen him. I heard he's coming to the game, but I haven't seen what he looks like, though. Who else is that? Because don't they bring like 2 characters at a time to the game? Is it Gambit and somebody else, or just Gambit? She is going to be a thief. And that's what she will stay as. Welcome back, zombie. No, I just see Pedro, not Reed. Okay. Yeah, me too. Explain it, just some John Cena. Can I stand that dude? Oh, you can't stand Pedro? I don't think he was right for that role. They should have got somebody else. I mean, he barely used his stretchy powers. It was very much scientist Reed Richards. Like, I don't know, and he seemed like he was depressed the whole time. Oh, with John Cena's acting? You didn't see the FF movie, it looked bad. It wasn't bad, I mean, I liked it for the most part, it's just Pedro playing Reed didn't do it for me. I think in part that was just some of the writing, because like I said, he seemed like he was depressed the whole time. Irritating. The story, like, the story was good to a point, like, when they, like, the second act, and I won't say anything, it got weird, and I liked it when it got weird. No, and everybody else, like, the other three were really good. The gal playing Sue Storm was really good. The Stranger Things guy playing Johnny was really good, and the Thing was really good, so... I had no complaints. Okay, what do we want for Ada? Do we keep her with short Karen hair? I hate that hair. Do we give her a mask and a ponytail? Or a bandana long hair? Grand Tank, but like almost every role is just whoever actor is most popular or something. Yeah. You like the mask? Yeah. I mean, we're talking about Ada, but I don't like the Karen hair. I'm kind of leaning toward that too, to be honest. Yeah, I did see the of course, when I saw the first Mario movie, somebody had posted it on Twitter for like a day. And so I just watched it there for like nothing, and it immediately got taken down. And I mean, it wasn't bad or anything. They didn't do anything horrible with it. But I did see the trailer for the other one. I mean, I will probably wait till it's free somewhere, like on Amazon or something like that. This gig they got asking for their instant followers for roll. Oh my god, really? Kidding me? Who cares? It's like they're like, I think it was about at least a year ago, they had like a Twitch like tech channel, and they were like giving away a PC, and they like spun the wheel or whatever, and it landed on a streamer, you know, a smaller streamer, and the guy was like, well, let me look her page up real quick. And he was like, no, we can't give it to her, she doesn't have enough followers. And like, that channel got canceled. Yeah, it was a girl. I think I follow her on Twitter because of that mess. But that guy got canceled within 2 seconds of him saying that. Actually, I need to go back down to the underworld. Okay. I'm running on my burb. He got canceled so quick. And I don't even know, I'm sure she got a butt ton of followers after that, though. On Insta and Twitch. And Twitter, too. I don't even remember what the PC was at the time. If it was I assume it was a decent one. I was like, what a dick. I got pissed off at somebody the other day, because it's like somebody I've known for a long time that streams. And I was in their chat, and they're like, well, you hit affiliate like a couple months ago, right? And I said, no, it's been like 2 years almost now. I was like, you should have known that. I've never seen one anything from a giveaway, but yeah. Because these people winning up, you know, those on Twitter. Yeah. Well, it's like every time there's like a big lottery, like when the lottery over here gets to like over $1 billion, it's like then everybody buys a ticket, including myself, because why not? You know, got $1 billion lottery going on. Can you hear that? You can probably hear that, right? He's right above me. Putting that tarp on. So I've got a leak in my roof. And I've got one of the roofers out here putting a tarp over it temporarily. Because my insurance agent doesn't come out until like a week and a half from now. Oh, speaking of the roofer, he's actually calling me. I would assume so. He's definitely hammering up there. I'm hoping I'll get a new roof out of this mess, because I've got like a few different leaks. In the house. Although I'm surprised he's here now, because like it's basically dark at the moment. Kind of shocked, and then that was the main roofer guy calling me. He's like, "Well, I just saw they sent somebody out," and I said, "Yeah, yeah." Well, I sleep now. Don't leak on stream. I will try not to leak on stream. I usually go on break when I do that. Usually. If you find an acceptable cat suit, let me know. Not the one that you saw. Like, the one that you posted, think the opposite of that. Just saying. And I hope Finn gets better. I hope he feels better. I'll send okay. Yep. Hugs and kisses to Finn. We all send hugs and kisses to Finn. Opposite. Yep, sure. And I guess we'll see you tomorrow, I assume. So. Stop calling for backup! I'm hoping he doesn't crash through the roof or through the ceiling. Of course, I guess he'd come through the attic before he hits me, so. But have a good night. Well, at least it leads to an interesting stream. Yes, good night to Finn. Yes. Man, because she said Finn was starting to have, like, kidney stones and stuff, or, like, it wasn't kidney stones, but it was, like, I forgot what she said, it was, like, crystals or something. And, my dad had a lot of kidney stone issues the start of this year. Like, multiple hospital visits and everything. So it kind of reminded me of that. They said they had to go up in there multiple times to try and clear out his kidney stones. He had a ton of them. And so, obviously, he's got a big change in diet now. But it was probably from last Christmas till about... he was in and out of the hospital from last December to probably about April or May this year. It was a good 6 months. Because at one point they thought they got rid of them all, and then, like, my mom would text me and he's like, well, he can't go to the bathroom right now, so we're going to the hospital. And stuff. Sorry, right now. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing a lot better now. He's doing a lot better. But he also had prostate cancer about 5 or 6 years ago. And luckily it was like right before COVID. And so he had radiation done to get rid of it. And apparently whenever that happens, if you have it radiation done down there, it will shrink like the size of your, I guess, your urinal tract, your pipes. Inside. So that also made the kidney stones... Yeah, your urethra. Thank you. You know what I'm talking about. That also made it hard for them to one, get the stones out for himself, and then two, for them to try and go up and get him out. You know, they'd knock him out and try and get him out themselves or break them up. So, but there was one point he went in there and they were like, the doctor came out and he's like, that was one of the top 10 hardest kidney stones I had to try and break up. So, they were really trying to figure out what the cause was. Yeah, painful, hell yeah. But, yeah, he's good now. He's good. He's clean. So, I hope so. He is. Because that was not a fun... I think he went to every hospital in town at some point or another. Talking to a fairy. Absolutely hates smelly old humans except Ortega, that is. He's lovely. Well, I'm his son. So, But yeah, I haven't had one, knock on wood. I hope I never do, because I've seen both my parents have them, and it does not look good. Oh, I think we're gonna get voice here. A little bit of story.
Hi there. I'm the fairy who used to work for Rubiss, by the way.
She sounds hot.
And it was me who called out to you the day you turned 16.
Ah, you're the lady.
Rubiss had enough on her plate back then, so I decided to step in and help out.
She sounds a little bit more clearer here now.
Honestly, I think I might have actually been a bit blunt with you that day. Sorry about that.
That was like so many streams ago, I don't remember. Okay.
No hard feelings? Anyway, you're here now, and that's what matters.
Is this my new mommy?
Now, listen to me very carefully.
Okay.
If you're to stand a chance of reaching the Lord of the Underworld, then you'll need help from Rubiss.
Yeah. Well, she sounded like faint and away, and she did not talk as much. Damn, that's 1% from max cuteness, by the way. 1%. Thank you.
Unfortunately, Zoma currently holds her prisoner, and that's where you come in. She's trapped on the top floor of a spire, locals know as the Tower of Rubiss.
Mm-hmm.
It stands in a small isle to the north.
Like way north.
First, you'll need to find the fairy flute. Once you have it, you'll be able to awaken Rubiss and free her from Zoma's clutches.
Okay. Where do I find the
Anyway,
flute?
make a start by heading to the village of Cole. I've got a feeling someone there might be able to point you in the right direction.
Okay, we're heading to Cole. Going to Cole's.
Let me give you the Staff of Rain.
Oh, perfect.
You humans do like staves, right?
What's that supposed to mean? So we have 2 of 3 things we need to get to the final dungeon now.
When rain and sun, the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. Well, fingers crossed this staff ends up being of use.
Thank you. Oh, there she goes. We can fly now. She's just healing us. Is HP and MP restored? Thank you.
Take care anyway. You'll be fine, I'm sure. But I'll pray for your safety, just in case.
Thoughts and prayers. There is no ugly. We don't have ugly people here. No, nobody's ugly. It's okay. Let me check mine too. Cute. I'll take 80%. Oh, we've got the smarts. Riz. Damn, okay, there's the important one. Okay, I kind of fared good today. Surprisingly. I think I got gypped last time, so... I'm entering the realm of large pee-pee. Yeah, I was like, I think she's got some stuff here. There's a medal. And a rosary. Let me mark off that medal off the list. So don't forget. Jeez. Hope he's done. It sounded like he was done. I think he's heading off the roof. What it sounds like. Damn, zombie, you're the Wizard of Oz today. If ever a Riz there was. Nice. That's almost max Riz, because 150 is the max. What else for me here? I think I saw that on an Instagram comment sometime, and I was like, I gotta remember that. Oh no. Good job. Wait. Wait for what? You're Ortega's child, aren't you? I met him once, you know. I was ambushed by monsters and he came to my rescue. Oh, what a kind soul. I absolutely hate smelly old humans all except Ortega, that is. He's lovely. Not quite sure what to think of you yet, though. Anyway, back when I met him, Ortega said he had lost all of his memories. Strange to imagine, but he might not recognize you even if you were to find him again. Just do your best to help him, alright? Someone's got a crush. Then I'll have a reason not to hate you, smelly old human. Damn. Except Riz, but nothing else is said. That's fine. It's fine. You're fine. I just like the good job. We have 95 medals. We're gonna go after that. Go back to the metal place. Probably go heal too. And I think he gives us another, like, the best bikini in the game, I think. Yep, you got a blessed bikini. Damn, it's all feathery. Yep, I think he's done. I think I hear him come down the ladder. Let me equip that, and I'm gonna go check on my man outside here. See what he's done real quick. Yeah, that's definitely an upgrade. The best bikini, the blessed bikini. Hang on, let me go check on him. I've also got an ad coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and run that real quick, so you don't miss anything. But I'll be right back. Hang on. Yep, he got it turped on either side of the little attic window up there. So, hopefully it sticks, and I just say I gotta keep an eye on it when it starts raining next week. And luckily, I work from home most days, so I'm at least able to keep an eye on it, even when I'm working. So, we got 3 more things to get 10 more or 15 more medals. So, and I don't think we can get a lot of this stuff till post game. Kind of sucks. But yeah, looking like it's pat down. He said he thinks he saw where the leak is at on the outside of the roof. And he was showing me pictures he took. So I'm like, okay, good. We're gonna go stay with Ma, the meatloaf! The meatloaf! Ma! Welcome home, dear. I started to wonder where you got to. Haven't finished with all the adventuring nonsense yet. So it's still not over. Well then, I suppose your poor old mother will just have to wait patiently until you can finally come home. Oh, she's gonna be a little disappointed in us later on. I thought we could sleep here. Or do we need to go to the bed? Man, how lucky is he? He's in his own bedroom with 3 hot women? Lucky man. I guess I gotta go stay at the inn. Mom just kicked me out. Ma, the meatloaf! So we need to go to the Tower of Rubiss, is our next destination. And then we also need to get a flute before that at the town of Coles. Okay, and it's up north. Okay, let's actually hit the town on the east side middle first, where that X is at. We can get to it via somewhere here. And watch where you're swinging that thing. Just slonging around. I guess we can just go dead south and get off the boat here. Slonging around. Damn. I want to kill it. Thank you, because that thing hurts. Okay, Ada is... she's a thief. That's her end class. Tifa still needs some work, doesn't she? Yeah, she's missing 3 skills. Okay. Man, when I changed Tifa to a merchant, I just realized merchants level up very quickly. Like, they do not need much XP to level up at all. And my gadabout does nothing. No, she doesn't. She doesn't. She... oh, she has the most, like... you have to put the most work into her to... at least how I want to get her set up and it's done, but... it's just because she started out as a warrior, and my gadabout actually did something nice. Okay. But she didn't do what I wanted her to do. She wasn't following orders. Because warrior just does not learn their final skill till way later. This is not a secret spot. That's a secret spot, though. Yep. The slimes. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! No, we're acting as a team. This is a team effort. Team effort. Something's over here. No. I say this as 2 of them are in bikinis and one's in a bunny girl costume. Well, what? You played these games, right? Would you have an all male cast? Kind of interested in what you would end up with. Plus, I mean, it seems like the females get just better armor, and they have the best personality overall, the sexy personality. I'll let them act on their own. I could. I mean, when you get the party members, you can, like, let them do their own thing. But there's no strategy to that. Because you know what? Fine. So Yastola's doing whatever the hell she wants. You know what? You know what? Tactics. Fight wisely. There. So I'm only controlling me. Look at her go. Just telling them to fight wisely. That's it. Starting to waste MP though. Actually, since this isn't really a dungeon, I don't care if they blow their MP or not. This is Rimdular? Or Rimuldar? Yes. I think there's a... like, this whole town is just like a big moat. Yeah. Two people because I'm lazy. Eh. Kind of like with the Tales games that I like. You have your main person that you control most of the time. And then you kind of just let the other three do whatever the hell they want. To a degree, I guess. Okay, why does the inn have a locked door over there? That's the question. Something of note over there. And I gotta go around the other way. I wouldn't mind playing Tales of Vesperia on stream. I have one problem with it though. Because the definitive edition from a few years back, like, they got most of the voice actors back, and some sound the exact same and some do not. And then for Yuri, the main character, Troy Baker voiced the main character, and they did not get him back. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And the guy they got to fill in the other lines, the extra lines, sounds completely different. Oh yeah, it pissed me off. It was jarring. It was so jarring. And I think in an interview, like, somebody asked him about it, and he was like, I would have come back. Recovery ring. Okay, that's nothing too special. Right? Oh, there's something deep in the chest. It's a diary. Yes, we will read the diary. Opens the book and begins to read. Dear diary.
Even though I haven't a clue where I come from, I still see a place in my dreams that feels oddly familiar. It's nothing like this land either. Everyone's happy and full of life, despite the monster menace looming large as it does here too.
Daddy?
My memories have been flooding back ever since I left Tantagel. I recall being a warrior, one of the land's finest. It seems I was on a journey long before I ended up here.
Yes, you were.
My resolve is now unbreakable. I'm convinced I'm on the right path. I simply need to see this quest through to the end. However, it must be done alone. Living in terror of monsters for so long has drained the people here of all the fight.
Dude, just get some armor. You're wearing a cloth. That's all I ask. That we haven't seen yet.
There's still a few people whose faces I just can't seem to remember. An old man, a kind woman, and a newborn baby.
Me, dummy.
Perhaps they're my kin, or simply those I once held dear. If they are in fact my family, then how they must resent me for choosing this journey over them.
Damn.
But I don't think I would have done things any differently, even with my current perspective. Regardless, there are more important things for me to be getting on with. The small matter of ending the Lord of the Underworld, for one.
It's my job. It appears to be a collection of musings written by Ortega. Yeah. He did say that. That was how I found out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like... I think they also asked, like, another known voice actor that could mimic his voice. And... he didn't do it either, obviously. So... but, yeah. That's the one thing. I'm just like... I'm almost at the point where I'd want to find a mod where it just deletes those VA lines. It's, like I said, it's just so jarring. Silver shields. Thing's so damn expensive. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. And I'm pretty sure there's a monster somewhere around here. Ready to be wrangled nearby. Is it you? Eek, you've seen me! Sails the seas around surrounding Zoma's citadel. You might stumble upon a spot that's well hidden. Okay. Whatever. Oh, there it is. I see it. See the monster. I gotta go to the other side, though. O mighty Ortega, wherefore dost thou attempt the crossing to the great fiend's island unprepared? Did the pitiless seas truly claim thee? I don't know. Okay, we gotta go to the other side of town. Me looking here first. What's a ton of stuff over here? Yeah, and the other instance I could remember for the Tales games, Symphonia was my first Tales game back on the GameCube. Ooh, where's the wisdom? A little late, but it's fine. And I loved Symphonia too. And then they had that sequel on the Wii, and I never played it, but I heard, like, I think every character, like, main character in the first game, like, their VAs didn't come back, like, almost everyone. I think one of them came back. Which I thought was kind of weird. Of course, I guess it'd been like 4 or 5 years since the sequel came out. And I heard the sequel wasn't that great either. There you are. Oh, damn, I don't have a monster wrangler with me. Crap, I forgot about that. No, let me leave town, come back in. If you got a wrangler with you, they just automatically recruit. Musk. There we go. Squawk. Buddy? I'm not your buddy, pal. Not your pal, friend. This is Buddy. Where are you? You are here. Not your friend guy. I do need to go do the monster arena though, because it actually has good money and prizes tied to it. Hello. Having the curious key in thy possession happen to be presently engaged in research of magic curios. It appears to mine eye to be most magical indeed. So I was correct in my assumptions. Now pray allow me to a closer inspection. Curious indeed, but of course, how cunning. Thanks, my friend. Okay. Magic shields. The magic shield worth anything? Not really anymore. Any more treasure? Ooh. Probably somewhere on the outside here. Let me look at the mini metal list. I don't want to have to come back here if I don't have to. This is not Zoma's place. Coal, Quagmire Cave, Tower Rubiss. Yeah, I think most of the medals now are going to be final dungeon and post game at this point. It looks of it. There's like 3 more we can get before going to the final dungeon. So. Guess we'll go back to the cave. Quagmire Cave. Giddy giddy. Giddy giddy goo. Okay, we can just go straight north. Either way doesn't matter. Oh my god. Gadabout. It's messing around too much.
I'm a chameleon, yeah.
You got that one again. What the hell, man? I know you're a chameleon. I'm a chameleon, yeah. let me do it real quick. Actually, it's probably on cooldown. Mommy, no, macho. Yeah, it's on cooldown. Okay. Put on a 5-minute cooldown. Nice. I have 2 thieves now at the moment, which means a lot more stealing. Passive stealing. Alright, girl. It's pooped on him. Look at just a giant dump. I'll probably just get off here. Alright, looking for a flute over here. A bunch of mud hands, though. Go, Tifa. Birthday. Okay, gotta go a little bit more east. Right in the middle of this mountain range. My Gadabout's just doing nothing now. And I think I need to get her to like the late 30s. I think. Or I can change her to a sage. Yeah, I would want to see that, the Shadowgate stuff. That clicking, pseudo clicking point, I guess, for an NES game. 2 more skills. Okay. What level is she at? 37? We're going to Coles. Like I said, I do remember Wario Land 1 being pretty good for a original Game Boy game. It was long. It was a long game. You definitely got your money's worth with that one. Dying only 3 torches. Ooh. Like how long? Like, I guess... I don't know how torches work in that game. Is it by, like, time or the amount of rooms you've gone in, or what? Actions, okay. What do you want if... Ooh, he's a monster! Bitch! Okay, what's your name? Casper. Friendly ghost. Okay, like 200 torches or 200 achievements? Oh, this is monsters. Like I said, I don't remember Shadowgate, but Deja Vu was this similar game my friend actually had, like, when I was in elementary school. And he loved that game. I don't know if he ever beat it, though. Okay. I mean, overall, is that like the biggest achievement, I guess? Or the hardest one of the bunch? Yeah, we're just stealing. Orchie's ransom. I was to be sacrificed, no choice but to flee. Driftwood on the tide, we washed up in this world's shore, worn yet unbroken. Japang's great swordsmith, my husband lost his hammer. Please visit his shop. Well, we know what happened to her. That's the next one. I did look up the other night the Final Fantasy VII achievements, and my god, that's a big nope. I think there was one where you had to, like, you had to reach, like, Costa del Sol or something, and you couldn't have anybody above level 13 and stuff, so, which is insane. That's just like a bunch of running, like running away, which that does not sound fun. So. I gotta feed my kids and take a shower after all that. Have a nice stream. Yeah. Thank you very much for stopping in. You did see the gadabout, like I said. By the time I come back on Sunday, she will probably be a sage. So, if not this stream, she will be a sage. So, but, yep, have a good night. Have a good dinner, shower, and feed the kids and all that good stuff. You need more? No. One's bad enough. Bad enough. But have a good evening. And have a, well, like I said, I'll be back on Saturday, so, and have a good Friday, I guess is what I'll say. Say have a good weekend, because I'll be here on the weekend too, so. Damn, it's like every place I get to has a better shield for purchase. The mirror shield. Okay, I think we're out of monsters here, right? 3 treasures. one up there. Old man in the hot springs. Master Roshi over here. He's waiting for the ladies to show up. He's like, oh, I see you've got some companions that need to sit in the hot springs with me. You dirty old man. 3-day. I think I've seen that in a speed run before, where they're like, they somehow are able to jump. I don't know how they manipulate it off the top of my head. There's like a weird clip they need to do. Yeah, now I can't really remember. But I think there's a way to get to the clock tower early, like on the first day, in some fashion. They like clip through the clock tower door to get up top. And then they are somehow able to get to the moon from there. There's the flute. Okay, it's just sitting on the ground. Okay, I got the flute. I don't think we can talk to him, right? Can we get in the water with him? Yeah. Greetings, Zigawan. Thou hast come to soothe thine aches, I trust. Wouldst thou be displeased, perchance, to soak with me? Yes. 'Tis verily the young of this age are changed. Thou knowest not that thou art born. Okay, say no. Splendid though doth the water seem thee too cold, perchance? This is not Master Roshi, by the way. I wonder if that would count. Yeah. Like I said, I think I saw a GDQ run years ago where they did something to that effect. Yea, the fault lieth with the darkness which smothereth. I cannot read this man anymore. It's kind of the crabby part about getting to this, like the Act 3 of this game, is because now everybody here talks like old English. Smell. Perfect. I mean, there's not really defined acts, but you can kind of consider it just like in 3 acts. Act 1 is like up to the point where you get a ship where you can sail around the world. Okay, it's there. Check. Act 2 is like finishing the overworld. And then Act 3 is the underworld. You want to put it that way. Why is this lady got a big pool of poison right next to her hut? Lord of the World, darkness of the night. Long have the light and darkness. Wellsprings of all power, done battle, yea. It's the very dawn of time, but attain the sphere of light, and the Dark Lord's power might be checked at last. The battle might yet be ended. Okay, well, you didn't tell me anything new, and I just took 1 point of damage for that, so...
From the tower of power, too sweet to be sour, I'm funky like a monkey. Sky's the limit and space is the place.
Space is the place. Space is the place. He said some wacky things, too. Very wacky things. He was definitely a hype man. At noon here. We do need to go see the blacksmith, because that gets us a... I think it gets us like a new helmet? Oh, the blacksmith! He was up in the overworld. I think she just told me that, too. Ransom, driftwood. My husband lost his hammer. Please visit his shop. I thought his shop was here. Maybe it's here? I can go in here. I remember it was upstairs. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, this is him. Stealing your crap, man.
was a swordsmith in my beautiful homeland. True bliss I did know.
He speaks in haikus.
Until Orochi, the fiend ruined all our lives. My bliss in tatters.
Oh, she's dead now. It's okay.
She came for my wife, demanded her sacrifice, so we fled Japan. I lost everything. My ancestors' tools all gone. Oh, my prized hammer. Alas, with no tools, I cannot do my old job. So I sell items.
Alright, we'll just hop back to his house and then pick up the hammer. Bang, bang, boom. Well, I don't know which one is his house, but... keep barging into people's places and see what they have to say. I don't think this is it, though. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe here? Yep. Look at that! It's the forging hammer. But for Dragon Quest 1 and 2... 2 I don't remember very well. 1 I remember bits and pieces of. Then obviously the remakes is gonna have more like story context and stuff, so which I can't wait to see what they do with it. Alright, we got the hammer. All the way over here. Especially at the end of 2, because they are treating the remakes like 2 is the finale to this mess. For Dragon Quest, I've only played 5 of the Dragon Quest games. The first 5. This one is definitely the top 2 of those 5 that I've played. Definitely. I think 5 is really good. Really good.
Welcome to my shop. I wish to be of service. What do you require?
4 is okay. 4 is it's the chapters of the Chosen. So before you get your whole party together, you actually play chapters with each party member and get like their own story beats. And then by the final chapter, like all the party members meet up together, and then you like do the big quest at that point. 1 is very simple from the original ones because you have 1 character and 1 character only. And 2 did something like that, yeah. 2, you play the descendants of the hero of the first game. And it's three descendants. And in the remake, they added a 4th descendant that you play as. So the first 3 are like their own trilogy. And then 4, 5, and 6 are kind of loosely their own trilogy as well. They all have like a central thing in common.
Pardon? You have brought me the forging hammer?
Yes. Took me like 2 seconds to get.
Incredible.
What game did that though?
This is it, without a doubt. But how did you? No, you do not need to say. All that matters is that my family's prized possession has returned to me.
I robbed your house, man. Your old house.
However can I begin to repay you for such a kindness? Do not worry, I will find a way someday. Legend has it that this hammer was once used to temper a blade most holy, long, long ago.
Oh, Live. I need to play that.
I just hope I can put it to use for you one day.
I should mention that one of the people here told me of the Sword of Legend the other day. Apparently it was housed in a castle before being stolen, smashed by the Lord of the Underworld. Such a waste of a fine blade. Would dare say that if the sword still remains, I would mend it with my family's hammer. Okay, so when we find that sword, we know to take it to. I have no idea where it's at, though. Yeah, I've been meaning to play it since the remake came out. I just need to add it to the list at this point. Yeah, it's like different time periods, and then I guess they all meet at some point at the end game. Alright, we got the flute. We can head for the tower now. Let's do it! I really need Y'shtola to get her last two moves. Really need it. Let me look up and see when she's gonna get her last two moves. See how long I gotta wait. DQ3. Skill list. Yeah, about. Oh man, I gotta get her to 45. Ugh. 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 She's 37 now. I'm probably got the grind metal slimes off stream. Yeah. She's just telling jokes now and not fighting. I think the more level she gets up, the less like she does things. That little sparkly deal. And laser cleaning up. I think I'm gonna put elevating shoes on her. Yeah. She'll get a little bit more... Yeah, I do need to save. Crap, I should have saved before I went to the tower. Let me get to the tower, then I can warp back to it. Yeah, let's do that. Because it'll save it as a warp point. Okay. These guys hurt! Ow! Trying to get her experience. Damn it. It's all rainy over here. Okay, that should save it as a warp. Okay. Go back to town. Yeah, and then I was gonna say 5 is like a that you start with the main hero as a kid, and you like grow up with him throughout the game. And there's like other caveats to it, but I won't say. But it's probably one of my I think it's like a fan favorite, like overall Dragon Quest V. You have like a kid section and then grown up section and so on. Save. And then 6 I started to play on, because 4, 5, and 6 were on DS, and they're really good. There's probably retro achievements for them. And I hope they do remakes for them here. But 6, I, like, just started, didn't get too far, and then something else took my attention. And I think 6 has a class system applied to it. And then 7's getting a remake, and I think that one has a class system too. And then 8, I've heard, is really good. My face! Are there any monsters here? Yes. Treasure chest, though. Yeah, we're in murder mode now. Siren sword, okay. Yeah, no, I know how to equip that? I guess not. Okay. Don't be a mimic. Damn it! It's not even worth that much, XP. Oh god, what the hell is with this place? I guess we'll go right first. Ow. What, can I attack? Those guys suck! Yeah. Well, they were dangerous at a time. If I let him live, he will, like, insta-death my characters. Hypno whip, okay. Nope. Yes, yes, more levels for her. Okay, that's her second to last skill. I need one more. She needs 2 more, and Ada's set. She's not changing at this point. I guess we're going over here. Old man! Shouldst thou chance to find the fabled fairy flute, bear it unto the top of this tower. More than this I cannot say. God, I hate the Old English. And the sucky thing is, for 1 and 2, that's probably going to be the dialect throughout. I'm gonna hate to have to read it. I don't know if they do that for 4 and 5. I don't remember. I think they kind of go back to regular old English. Yeah. Hopefully it'll have a little bit more voice acting in it. I need Snoop. Really nothing over here? Oh, hello, liquidal slimes. Don't run! Yeah, nope. Nope. Damn it. Damn it! one didn't run. Okay. Kill him. That thing's gonna run. Nope, it didn't run. Yes! Love killing liquid metal slimes. Worth a butt ton of XP. Especially if you can kill a lot of them in one shot. That fight sucked. Oh, there was nothing on that side of the tower. Totally waste of time. So kill them. Anything I'd kill? We're not gonna find out yet. Wow, did I read that right? My gadabout was reading smut. I think I read that right. And didn't take her turn. I figure there'd be a monster outside one of these areas. Maybe you? Or the rain just chills you to the bone on days like this. Ah, you're the monster. I have nothing to say to you. Very well then. And you are? That's right. T-I-R... That's all of those types. I did off stream get 100 monsters. So my monster wranglers learn like their maximum amount of moves from monsters. So now there's just like more than I need at the moment. Damn. Because you want to get all the monsters, because the monster wrangler moves are usually based off the amount of monsters you have. So you're encouraged to get all of them. And then you have like a monster arena fight area we haven't gone to yet. Think before thou walkest. That's the rule of befuddling tiles. Okay. Oh, the tiles. I remember the tiles. We're gonna see those here in a second. I remember. I didn't go down that way, but that's fine. Yeah, the tiles. I forgot about them. Kill. Doom. Go Tifa. It's your birthday. We're working with. 8 treasures, damn. 8. And there is a monster on this floor. Wow. Check up here first. Because we can fall... Yeah, there are the tiles. And we can fall off the tower and get screwed up here. Oh, no. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Left is up. And then right is up. Okay. We got it. It changes all my directions whenever you're on a tile. And I know later on you get to a section where there's tiles in a bottomless pit. So you can't really mess up. Okay, the right is down, and then the left is down. One of these is a mimic. I feel it. I feel it in my plums. Oh, Stormlord's sword. Okay. I might equip that. Yeah. It's an upgrade. Right, left. Up. Okay. The monster has to be somewhere around here then. I think my character is the slowest one of the bunch. He takes a long time to get going here. The agility. Oh yeah, he is really slow. I almost want to give him the meteorite bracer here. No, we'll leave him be. Monster? Not too far away. I'm gonna look it up. I don't wanna walk around here too much. It's Rubiss. There. Okay, it's on a different floor. Okay. It's on floor 4. Yes. Bam. Another floor. 2? Oh, that works. I don't really give him much XP, though. Okay, we'll go up there to last. Check out the rest of the stuff. Is over here. gotta be metal. Also Rubiss, check. Nothing. Okay, so dropping down there will get me down here, which then lets me go up. I wonder what's in that. I should have probably taken that stairway. Crap. It's probably to a dead end. What do you want to bet? Tifa. I think she needs to get to somewhere in the 30s. I could change her out. I remember for Thief, or the other characters, it did not take too long. It was fairly quick. Oh, that central part makes me think that's the end of the area. One treasure. Okay. Got 2, she has 2. Well, let's just look over here first. No! Those hurt. I don't remember if there's another meteorite bracer in this game. The one that doubles your agility. Maybe post-game? Thank you for not helping. And the good thing about thieves is they usually get a lot more seeds at the end of the fight. It's good for farming those. There's a monster over here. But I don't know if this is like the end of the tower. Ugh. There's our monster. There's our treasure. dokie. That's okay. That's the last of the chimeras. Alright, the real question is, can I actually do these tiles? Can be an up or a down, right? Okay, down, down, down. And that'll be up, or up. Ooh. Auroral armor. Yep, that's definitely better than what I got. Yeah, bikini's the best they can do. I don't make the rules. Sorry. This is up, 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 and I'll be down, down, down. Okay, now I gotta go back downstairs and then make a jump off the roof. That should get us up to the top. Let's just get to the top of this thing as we go down. Nice. 38. Okay, she should be leveling up soon. Yishtola. And she made Yishtola skip his turn. Great. Boom! Damn rainy over here. And those guys are not worth the XP. Why are there two weird tiles right there? Blessed help for the wearer to avert insta-death. Okay. Did not want to do that. I do not remember. Oh, he had a spirit. No, he didn't have a spirit bracer on. What'd you have on, man? Not for now. Guess that's wasting too much time for them. We gotta attack. I guess thieves level up very quickly too. She's been pretty consistent there. Okay, we want to go out the window. There we go. Perfect. Check over here. I hate that Snoop is a spell, but all the other thief things are abilities. That makes it just a little confusing. These things suck at giving XP. Oh, is that the last one? Or was it? Nope, there's one more. Okay. I got excited there for a second. I was like, we're leaving. Okay, no treasure. Oh god. Up or down, right? Down. Alright, now we're back up here. This floor we haven't been to, right? No, we have. Okay. It's the next floor we haven't been to. Thank you for trash XP! 631. Wahoo. Ooh, yes please. Need to kill them immediately. Don't run. They didn't run. Okay, that's one. And they're healing them. Damn it! Damn it! My gadabout is just doing nothing. Okay, I need to take back control for this one. It's gonna run on me, like, instantly. Oh, okay. Kill it! Kill it! Damn it. It's gotta run on this turn. It's been here way too long. Oh, good grief. Yes! Good chunk of XP. Where am I going? One left. One treasure. Could be anywhere. Oh no. Treasure? Yes. Don't be a mimic. Alright, now we go to the middle. I have no idea what's behind this door. Do not remember. Oh. You look very suspicious.
I must admit, I was not sure you would make it here. Most impressive.
We killed you already. Come on. Come on. Oh. Sticking his poo gas on me.
They say you are the strongest of your kind. Well, I will be the judge of that. Today, you are faced with the Lord of the Underworld's mightiest servant. Do not perish too quickly now.
I mean, we killed him once.
I want to savor the fight before gorging myself on your juicy innards.
Did it once, we'll do it again! Oh, he's got some flunkies with him now. I want wild side. Give me that wild side. I am. I'll do 4 pylons in one shot. Well, maybe not. My gadabout's being dumb. Okay, there's the flunkies. Keep biting him. Ow. Yeah, man, he's almost dead already. Probably gonna die this turn. There we go. He was easier this time than the first time when he was alive. Nice.
No, surely not. A mere human could never possess such formidable might. It was you, not that axe-wielding brute, but you who slain Baramos. All is clear as crystal to me now.
Figured you would have known that if you're the soul. Baramos.
I must tell Lord Zoma of this, that there is one blessed by the light.
I I'd be throwing that sphere of light in his face.
Now, do not misunderstand. The victor you are not. The next time we meet, I shall snuff your life's flame.
Like, end him here now. But nope, they're gonna let him get away. Okay. Let him get away. Guess this is Rubiss. He stares wanderingly at the statue. It's a stunningly lifelike depiction of the goddess. Play the fairy flute? Yes. I don't know how well I can play it, but... Nice. Back up. Oh.
Is this my new mommy?
The Almighty award for freeing Rubiss. Okay. That achievement.
Thank you. 1,000 times over. But allow me to introduce myself. I am Rubiss, mother to the land of Alefgard. Long have I waited to lay eyes upon the one who might save the realm in its darkest hour. Ah, I see you hold the Sphere of Light. It seems we are all in the Dragon Queen's debt. When confronted with that orb, the veil of darkness that guards Zoma shall clear like clouds after the rain. We must stop the Lord of the Underworld, whatever the cost may be. His very existence threatens not just Alefgard, but life as we know it. Alas, my powers are not returned as of yet. Thus, it falls to you to put an end to his ambitions.
Come on, lady.
However, if you are to ever reach Zoma, you will first require the succor of the rainbow drop. It is given shape only when rain and sun meet. Now there is something I must give you.
A new weapon? Probably not. Emblem. Oh yeah, I did need that.
And with that, you must depart. Seek out the most hallowed of sanctuaries, bearing the gifts of rain and sun. There, speak to the descendant of those who once placed their faith in me. But before you take your leave, allow me to imbue the Sphere of Light with what little strength I still possess.
Okay, bye.
The fate of the realm rests on your young shoulders. I know it may seem daunting, but you must persevere. Though you can go safe in the knowledge that I am watching over you, young hero.
Hooray! It's funny how his Baramus' soul was weaker than Baramus himself. Pretty funny. Okay, that's our next destination. Yeah, we can zoom out. I mean, there's these caves here as well that, I think are more side questy, because I think once we go to this next area, we're in go mode for the final dungeon, the main game. What are you all doing? We dig here a tunnel that others might pass more freely through this land. Come. Diggy, 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 dig, 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 dig. Okay. Very helpful. Anybody else around here?
I've soared with the eagles and I've slithered with the snakes.
Really? Just a minute, I've seen that mug before. Fancy bumping into you of all places. As you can see, I'm not exactly living the I life lately. Makes me miss good old days when I got to go on adventures with the boss. Come to think of it, there's one last place we're open to pay a visit to before we wound up here. It was Gia's navel. Oh yeah, we gotta go to... Yeah, I think he gives me like a bomb or something. Soared with the eagles and I'll sliver with the snakes. Wish I could go back to stealing things. If I could just get my hands on the bleeding blue rock I've heard about so much about, I'd be set for life. Wait, you ain't heard of it? It's got this funny old name, Zinthium. That's it. That's an important name for 4, 5, and 6, by the way. Zinthium. If I remember right. Nightmare to get your hands on, though. So you need a bomb big enough to blow a hole in the wall, as thick as the boss. Yeah, but where can I get a bomb? I may need to look it up. I've forgotten how to get this little side quest done. Anything over here? These guys are just digging away. I need to look it up because I thought we were gonna get it from them. Anything for side quests or anything? Gia's navel. How to get a bomb, yes. Gia's navel bluestone. And I think it upgrades your helmet. Like your dad's old helmet. I think. No, that is when I first went to Gia's navel. Zinthium. Get it a second wrecking ball from the old man. Oh yeah. Okay. I think I know. I know. Blazing Southwest Passageway. Yeah. We're gonna go after this. Because it's like the best helm in the game for the hero. That's all the way back in Reeve. It's like first few hours of the game. Because the man gave us a bomb to get off this island, and I guess he'll give us a second one if we ask nicely. Go into the bomb, here you go. Yes, it was this young man up here. Or tell of your adventures. If you ever find yourself in need of this old man's aid, please come by whenever you... See, people speak normally here. Clear, modern English. Need another wrecking ball? Goddess works in mysterious ways. Alright, I'll get one ready for you. Perfect. Alright, now we go back to Gia's navel. Which I don't think I can get there directly. I gotta do the trial again. sucks because I can only take one person with me. No, just let me take my ladies, please. Yeah, I know. Let me go. Well, no. No. Because here's the crappy thing, I need to get a fire Pokemon for next time. I could grind though, I guess. I've got nothing stopping me. Because I've actually grinded in this game. I need a multi-hit. Yeah, I could do that. Nice. I mean, it's so much easier to do with speed up now. It just sucks. I gotta. I mean, the thing is, once I get access to surf, I mean, I'm gold. And I need to get to Safari Zone, and I think I need to defeat Koga to do surf outside of battle. Oh. Because, like, Sabrina's gonna be tough normally. You have to defeat her with ghost types, which are effectively poison types, which isn't good. Yeah. And then once, it's funny because once I get to yellow, the achievements are so much more lax, but I think they take into account that you don't have Missing No to work with. It's like there's no level restrictions, and you need to defeat Jess and James with Pikachu every time. And then there's Elite Four run with just Pikachu. So that one's gonna be a little tougher. Okay, I don't remember what stairway it is, but we're just gonna pick one. I assume this is not it. No, that's a stairway back up. I gotta decide my team for yellow too. I don't know if I'm gonna just get Pikachu and the 3 starters and the Snorlax and probably a Kadabra. If I want to do something different. We need to go south. Because the guide I've been using, the YouTube guide I've been using, it's like every team has a Doug trio, every team has a Dodu trio. And it's like, okay, I've been playing 2 games with that team. Kind of want to do something a little bit different. Damn, and I'm not going to be able to duplicate TMs as well in yellow. So I have to be like super careful on who I give what. It's gonna be the sucky part. Murder mode. Should be down this way. And my god, once I get to Gen 2, that's gonna be the fun one. Like getting the right team I want. Because then I have to start thinking about friendships and times of day. Or if I want certain, like, Pokemon, I may have to breed them. I don't know. Beautiful blue light seeps out of the cracks of the walls. It looks like there's some kind of stone here. Wall could probably be destroyed with a wrecking ball. Yes. Light it up! Amazingly, the explosion hasn't left a single scratch on the stone. And there's our Zintheum. Let me just warp out. Because I think for Gen 2, like, one of the better Pokemon to have is an Espeon. And that one's gonna be a little annoying. Daytime and high friendship. Oh, okay. Got news on what we're doing for Thanksgiving this year, or who we're going to. Going to my aunt and uncle's house this time. Gonna be a Thanksgiving dinner this time. Not they'll be there. If you can make it, sure, why not? Said 4:45 to 5 o'clock-ish. I think it's because some other family members have to account for other family, you know, going to other families, the other side of their family's houses. So, got it. I need to figure out what to bring though. I usually bring a dessert, so. I usually say, is anybody bringing pumpkin pie first? And if somebody is, then I will get like a cheesecake or something. So. And my, let me see where I need to go next. Again. We're gonna say that next. When brought to the dwarf in a shrine, you can use it to upgrade the Ortega's helm. Okay, I think I know where that shrine's at. I just haven't been to it yet. There's a dwarf I haven't met yet. And I think he's somewhere up north. Yeah. No, it'd be nice, because my cousin, he's a year older than me. He's moving back to town. He's been living out in Arizona with the Air Force for years and years, and he's finally, I guess, retiring from the military. So he's moving back home. He doesn't know what he's gonna do yet, but he's like, I just need to take some time off. Yeah, because my aunt was saying that you know, they've got like a guest house-ish situation, and he was like, I just need to take like a few months off to like decompress, you know, because that's a kind of a stressful job, I'm sure. I don't think we've been here, have we? Have we? We have not. So it'd be good, because we used to only really see him during Christmas time. And, he was, like, growing up, he was, like, my gaming buddy. Mom's still texting stuff. He was actually the one I went through RE5 with back in the day. Back on an Xbox 360. And I think we played Gears 1 together. I don't think it was my first time playing Gears, but I know we did a playthrough of that. Oh, there he is. I think that's his shrine. Way over there. I think that's him. Yep. Okay. Perfect.
Ah, been a while since I last had visitors. How can I help?
Oh, he's got two cats. Two cats.
Huh. You know, those eyes of yours remind me of a great hero I used to travel with.
No.
Ah, the adventures we had.
We're gonna get a flashback, aren't we? Oh.
Ortega, I think that helm of yours might have had its time.
Sadly, you're probably right. Repairing the damage done to it is beyond even you. A shame, really. I'm quite fond of this helmet.
I actually could have fixed it up good as new if there was still a way to get some zenithium.
I bet you I got a deal for you.
Can't say I've heard of it.
Well, that's likely because it doesn't exist anymore. It was an ore coveted by my kind. They say any piece of armor forged with it could last for eons. Apparently, it had a lovely blue hue, just barely visible in the darkest of mines. But all we have now are the methods used to craft armor with it.
To think such a stone once existed.
Still does.
Pay it no heed. It's little more than a legend now.
No, thank you for telling me about it. Truly the stuff of dreams.
I suppose it is.
And isn't it dreams that keep us all going? I know when I don my helm, I dream of the world waiting after my journey's done. I dream of returning to an Aliahan at peace. Dream of my wife and child. And someday, I hope to give this very helm to my offspring.
But you didn't. I had to find it.
If you believe what they say, he met an untimely end after that. Regardless. You look after yourself out there, alright? Anyway, I don't, of course, believe what they say. I mean, Ortega's out there alive and well. I know it.
Right with the Orphan family, have 7 years ago, yeah. I wish I could offer you a drink, but I don't have much at the moment. Still, you're welcome to rest here. Do I have to leave and come back for it to trigger? Get it? Wow. What? Proceed south from here and search for the gap between the 4 mountains. You'll find a nice surprise. Surprise! Maybe I need to leave and then come back for it to trigger the event. Oh, there we go.
Oh, hello again. What exactly brings you back today?
My gals are changed armor here.
Wait just a moment. I'd recognize that helm anywhere. Oh, to think I would someday meet the heir to Ortega's legacy. Praise the goddess.
Praise the Jeebus.
You know, the last I heard of Ortega was that he fell into a volcano. And that was that. Truly? There's a chance he still lives. I knew it! Oh, it's been too long since I last heard news quite so brilliant.
This dwarf is a lot jollier than the other one we met.
Best of luck searching for him. The world is a better place with that man in it. But that can't be the only reason you came all this way to see me, surely. I don't believe it. Zenithium. You're just full of surprises today, aren't you? Oh, it's just as stunning as the legends made it sound. Say no more. I know exactly what needs doing. It's finally time to put my skills to the test.
Go, man, go!
I suppose it was your father's. Child of Ortega, would you do me the honor of allowing me to repair your father's helm?
Why I'm here. That's the only reason I came here.
I think my entire life has been leading to this moment. Well, what do you say?
Do it!
I promise it'll be stronger than ever once I have finished mending it.
Speed it up, man. Got all night. Timothy and his father's old friend toiled away for 3 days and 3 nights. Then, on the 4th day...
It's done.
Damn.
Here. It's all yours now. Wear it with pride.
They're completely different looking now. Oh. Baroque headwear awarded for obtaining the auroral helm.
And may that helm help you on your quest to find him once more. If anyone can do it, it's you. Goddess speed, young warrior.
Well, now I wonder how much it's gonna beef me up. Yeah, you can't see it, but it's probably a good... almost 20-ish defense better, I would say. Yeah. The only other place I want to check before going back to story is the Craggy Cave? And then I haven't gone to this guy and talked to him yet. Galen's house. Oh god, we're back here again. Thou seek the leery of ire, stranger, then seek thee my son Galen. With him shalt thou find it, if I be not mistaken. Ugh. As my son Galen is a great trial unto me. Many moons since he did quit this. His family homestay and journey forth, had empty heart full of song upon his lips. Oh, whatever. Hello? Looks like a harp. Leer of Ire. I don't know if we need to use that to make the bridge to the final dungeon, or what? I don't remember. Okay, let's go to the Craggy Cave. Because I want to say that's where the sword's gonna be at. I did drop in here at one point off stream to get medals and a monster. But that's about it. Four treasures on this level. Okay. Okay, well I guess we'll go south first. Don't fight Weasley. I don't think there's going to be metal slimes down here to worry about. I don't think. There's treasure over there. Not Hypno Whip. Hits. Better be good. Not really. I want to say there's like some big piece of equipment down here. Okay, go back over here. Nice. It's 2. Love to give me prayer rings. She's got one more, Ada's done, and she's got one more. Crap. Okay, never gonna use that. Oh, this is just one big little area then. Okay. This has to be a medal. Ugh. No, it's a goddess ring. Okay. I need to get more water. Put Mickey Mouse there for a second. Restores MP while they walk. Okay.
From the tower of power, too sweet to be sour, I'm funky like a monkey. Sky's the limit and space is the place.
You're getting like the same ones every time. You like roll one. Oh no, I can't. Well, no, I can do it here. Hang on. I want to see if I get something different. Tower of power. Macho Man. Randomizer. Test.
I'm delighted about it.
I'm assuming you heard that.
To get me to the boiling point, yeah! But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah. I'm a chameleon, yeah.
Yeah, we heard that one.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
We heard that one too.
Because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more. You told some of the biggest lies that I've ever heard of in my whole life!
That's a good one. I like that one.
And that's enough to get me hot!
That's a good one too.
Bonesaw is ready!
Oh, Bonesaw. You're crying, aren't you?
I could take all the candy and pour it on your head right now, but I ain't gonna. I'm gonna pour it over mine.
That's a good one too. I'm gonna pour it over mine. I remember seeing that like on Instagram or something because he was on a talk show and the host asked him, "Have you ever cried before?" And he answered with that. It's like, because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry 1,000 more. Man, they love giving us prayer rings in this place. I mean, they're good for restoring MP on the spot. Yeah, cold breath. She's getting into the 40s. It's a good sign. More prayer rings. Nice. Damn, there's something over here. I was wondering about that. Damn, they're crappy XP though. Okay, not worth it, but okay. Perfect. I was like, those things can... I think they can insta-kill us. More prayer rings! All the prayer rings! Okay, I have been here because there was a monster down here. Okay. That's just one little room. Okay. Up here... Man, that Hypno Whip kinda slaps. Okay, there's one more treasure. And of course, it's way over here. Don't be a mimic. Kind of decent, I guess. Calm down. Okay. This is the only level. Okay. 3. Damn it. Well, I guess we'll go to the right first. Hello, thank you. Better be something down here, please. Oh no, I've been here before. Because that was a medal, I think. Came down here for the medal off stream. Well. Need your Stola to level up, please. Okay, I guess we'll take the top route. Hopefully nothing in this place is, like, too crazy. Like I said, I think we should have been here earlier. That I did a lot of grinding the other night. So. Probably should have kept going off stream because Y'shtola really needs to be a sage at this point. He's usually hurting more than helping right now. Thing over here. Whoosh! Yeah, she's getting like high XP requirements now on Y'shtola. 56,000. Yes. Ooh, that's gotta be cursed. I'll bet you anything that sucker's cursed. What do you want to bet? I may not have anybody that can use it. I don't even know if I can use it. Nope. Okay. Well, don't have to worry about it right now. I think by the time I get everybody set, they're not going to be able to use spears in general. I think that's more of a warrior merchant item. Check over here. They don't like ice. Two little rooms, check. Thing. Gotta be something good over here. I think I know what's over here now that I'm getting over here. Okay. You lived! Good job. I'm impressed. Yeah. Let's just see. Sword of Ruin? And hate mail. Wow. I got some hate mail. This are all cursed items, aren't they? Few swords are so capable of critical hits, but its brilliance comes at a cost. Whoever wields this whoever wields it is it's cursed. It's cursed. And the hate mail's not as strong as what I have, but it sometimes paralyzes the wearer. No, I'm good. I don't think that was even worth it to come down here, to be honest. Okay, well, we can evac. What I thought was down here was not down here. I gotta remember where to get the sword. I think there's a cave I'm missing somewhere. Let me look. DQ3 sword. Kings. DQ3. The blacksmith. Really? Okay. Forged by hero, long ago. New sword to kings can be obtained in coal by selling a lump of orichalcum, which I have. Yeah. After defeating Zoma, yeah. Okay, the blade changes. Okay. Well, we can go back to coal and see if you can forge it. There's a hero shield too, but I just don't remember where it was. There's a tunnel north by northwest of Tantagel. Okay, that's what I was expecting. Northwest of Tantagel. Let's head that way. Okay. It must be in one of these mountain ranges. Maybe here? I think it's right there. Let's go to Galen's house. God, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I think it's on the other side of that mountain range. Just sail that way. Easy peasy. I'm trying to remember when I played it on Switch. I think this was like the cave I would warp to get to the Slime Island for grinding. Oh, or is it in the desert? It may be in the desert. Yep, okay, that's it. Mysterious force prevents you from casting spells. Oh, that's nice. It's the Talon Tier Tunnel. Crap, I can't snoop. But I can do abilities, right? 2 treasures. And there is a monster here. What a confusing place. Or windy. That might be a problem without spells. We have abilities still, so that helps. There's one. Ooh. Oh, there's the other one. Thank goodness we can still do this. Healing might be a problem, though. Okay, we gotta find the monster, though. Let's see it there. It might be on a different floor. Look. Because it usually just says, oh, it's somewhere. Nope, it's on this floor. Okay. There you go. Nope. Oh, I gotta fade. Crap. And I can't evac. Shoot. Should be an item that lets me go, right? Come here, Wing. Oh, I can't even use items. Okay, crap. Well, I'm gonna fight my way out of this place anyway. So, I'll just keep on going. I keep forgetting I don't have a monster wrangler. He just ran on me. Monster Wrangler has skills that can heal, right? I think. Maybe not in outside of battle, though. No. Oh, fun. Another windy tunnel. 2. Okay. There's one over there, I just saw it. Perfect. That's what a well-balanced team can do. Just murder everything. There's gotta be a treasure here. Yeah. Money! Lots of it. Yeah, we should have come here earlier. That's why we're just blowing things out of the water. Shit. I was hoping that wasn't the case. Because that was her last thief ability she needed. I need to change her to a monster wrangler now. I think I'm gonna bug out. We're gonna bug out. Come back. Because she just has so much experience she needs to gain throughout her little class journey. I can't really risk doing another part of this dungeon without thinking about it. Oh, they can't do spells! Just like me. They're still trying to do spells, but they can't. Suckers. Okay, now we can head back. Alterates. Tifa is gonna become a monster wrangler. And then she'll become a monk at the very end. I'll double check that. Thief to monster wrangler to martial artist. Okay. Monster Wrangler. Tifa, Monster Wrangler. Yep. Yes. There you go. Wow, it didn't give her the bikini by default. Gave her the demon spear though. No, 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 no. Oh wait, it it's not cursed. This fiendish spear can take out its target in one hit if it strikes them at the right spot. Okay. That's fine. Oh, bandit mail is stronger than a bikini. Okay. I am like by 3 points. You can't see it, but 3 points better. Interesting. Kinda sad about that. Could give Stolo the one. I think. Yeah, it's a huge defense buff. You got a pink one on. I think the default one's the best. I don't like the hair that goes out like that. It's kind of weird. We'll leave her as is. Okay. Alright, we'll head back to the cave. Alright, we're back. Go beeline to that second floor. Okay, wasn't too much of a diversion here. I get a lot of levels now. And it's a bunch of skills right now, too. Yeah. That's all the monster skills we get. The best skills for the monster wrangler, anyway. You have a skill that gives her 2 turns, the monster pylon, a couple healing spells. Yeah, now she's doing it too. Perfect. Yeah. Funny, emergency groom is a healing spell, so basically they lick their teammate to heal them. Or groom them. Okay. 2 turns in a region? No. No, we're good. There's a chest over here on the right side. Let's clean it up. You go down. Oh yeah, that's an improvement. Oh. That's a good move. Love it. I hope this is the last floor. It's like, I remember the very end, it's like...
I've soared with the eagles and I've slithered with the snakes.
Keep soaring to the eagles and slithering with the snakes, man. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. So, like, I remember a point where it just becomes a cave. Okay. Give me my shield, though. There's a fancy shield here. A mimic. Yeah, now I'm looking, because I see my time egg, and I'm like, I need to recheck what Chrono Trigger's retro achievements are. If there's a lever requirement. There's a mini-medal. I'm pretty sure there's one to get all endings, which I've done. That's not a big deal. Plus, I guess for the original Chrono Trigger, there won't be the stupid additional dungeons that nobody likes. The fetch quest dungeons. I mean, they gave you good gear, but God, were they boring. One of the chests. Yep. Okay. Boring as hell. Okay, this has to be the shield. Damn it. There it is. Item aficionado, award for taming 250 items. It's the hero's shield. Oh yeah, that's a big boost. It goes from 488 to 521. Holy moly. I'm like right in the way of it though. Undying symbol of heroism through the ages. This shield protects against fire and ice attacks. We need to go get that monster, or not. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, weird. I didn't know I could drop down there. And I can't warp out because I can't use spells or warp items. Just gotta fight my way out. Because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more. Okay. Yes, yes. Learn a new skill, please. Crap. Really need her to learn a new skill. So I can change her to a sage finally. We're gonna see when that skill's gonna be learned, though. 45. I said that earlier, but still, having a gadabout to 45 is no good. Damn. And she just disabled Tifa for a turn, right? And disabled me. Good grief. Becoming a problem. Okay, go get that monster up north. Should be fine because we have a wrangler. What is it? Sounds great. Okay. Okay, that's Pearl. Check you off. That's the only other goodie bag in me. Damn it! Nope. 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 No spells here. Hello there. Okay, let's see if we can get the sword forged. That was, coal, I think? And I think I may have missed something in one of the other towns. I'll check it out, though. You are over here. I may have been able to do this earlier, but, I probably just had to re-enter again to kick off the scene. Because he needed orichalcum for it. Family, I'm sure of it. My apologies, I think allowed too much. Okay. Do I sell it to him? I don't know if I can. This is not in order. Well, it ain't here. Is it a key item? It is. Okay. What do I have to do then? Because I do not remember. New it can be forged in coal, selling a lump of orichalcum which is found hidden in the stable. Yeah, we know that. Save his wife. After defeating Zoma, the blade becomes known as Erdrick's sword. Yeah. That doesn't help me, because I can't sell the damn thing. Lord. No, I didn't take his wife. No. Get the forging hammer. Oh, I need to get the broken blade. Okay. That's in a different town. Okay, perfect. Alright. We steal his wife. What a hero does. Right. It's in this city. Find the scientist's house in the western part of the city. Scientist. Yeah. I did not go in this house. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, I'm the homer. Oh, there we go. Something shiny over there. Slaughtered. I was talking about my dad. Take his stuff. Take her party dress. Yes. Seek to find a means by which a being created through artifice might be animated. Boy, what the hell are you talking about? I shall construct a mighty statue, that which might be employed to guard the town. Yea, and its name shall be called Golem. And it shall echo through the ages. I wonder if we'll see Golem in the next game. He's got a book for everything. Being a better person. The Prim's Primer. The Eureka Moment. I feel like I'm reading off Jeopardy categories. The Champion's Code. And fail is a 4-letter word. And potent potables.
Does that sword perchance take thy fancy?
It does take my fancy.
Scant is known about it, save for the fact it was created long, long ago. Even the metal used to craft it is an absolute mystery. I had, at a point, considered using it in the construction of the great statue I seek to animate, but it was not to be.
Yeah, don't do that.
Should thou wishes to take it, then relieve me of the object by all means. I have no use of it now.
Man, if I was that scientist, I'd be like, I need about 350. I need about 350. Okay, now we can go back to coal. Going coals. We can get a fancy smancy sword for our hero. There we go. That's the scene.
Welcome to my shop. I wish to be of service. What do you require? Wait, that sword.
We didn't speak in haiku.
I have never seen a blade of its like in my life. Just look at that splendid hue.
Yeah.
Truly magnificent to behold. And yet, how did it come to be in such a state? Broken clean in two.
I don't know.
Oh, but what is that sticking out of your bag?
Is that a banana in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Why, this ore. Just look at it. There can be no doubt it was used in the crafting of your sword. Ah, so you came to me hoping that I might be able to mend your weapon. It would be an honor. I have never worked with such an ore till now, but it is time I repaid you for ridding my people of the fiend Orochi.
Orochi. I like how he says it.
You have my word. I will restore the blade to its former glory. This is what I was born to do.
I don't remember if we have to give him, like, actual time, or if he just does it. Like, calm down. I guess he just does it. Then, the following day. Damn!
Here it is. Please treat it with the respect it deserves.
Stately sword, a word for obtaining the Sword of Kings. And that's his sword. That's
I could
that's
not
it.
accept any monetary reward for this.
I need about 350.
You see, I used to fiercely rue the fact that we ended up in this village. But now it is clear why we were brought here. It had to be this way. I can say with confidence that this is why I became a swordsmith. May that blade serve you well on your travels. And should you be willing, do stop by my shop from time to time. I would love to lay eyes on that sword again.
If you're lucky. A Sword of Kings. Did I just miss it? There it is. Yeah, it's about 33 more attack. Stately sword sends a shockwave hurtling towards a group of enemies when used as an item in battle. Okay, so he is like kitted out for the main game. He's got his helm, his armor, his shield, and his sword. He is done. I'll go back here real quick. Then we'll head for the next story point. I don't remember if I went in here or not. Realm beyond the heavens, where light yet bathes in the land. Speak not of such falsehoods to me, knave. I am not so credulous as thou thinkest. Okay, yeah, there's somebody over here to talk to. I gotta go on the other side, though. Right over here. Bearer of a false witness, a shameless and unrepentant fabulist. Wow. Okay, mark that one off. Mini metal. This is in Rimmuldar. Yeah. Alright, what do you got for me, man? Beneath the Lord of the Underworld's throne, there lies secret stairway, hidden to the eye. Yet it mattered not whom I tell this, for no man believeth me, wherefore is mine every word cursed to be thought false. Yet I know in my heart of hearts that I speak the truth. Inspect the throne, and thou wilt not regret having done so. Okay. What do you got for me? Because I would not have remembered that. Okay, let's head down to our story area. Woo! Sail on over here. One little island. Oh, it's such a good move. Damn, and he's hitting hard for regular attack. Tongue bashing. Yikes. Wah wah woo. Wah wah wee wah woo. Little shiny spots. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, I hate that little shell move they do. Time wasting. Stop doing it! Don't do it again, thank you. Alright, what we got? Sanctum. Fuck that one off. How many medals do I got? I have 100, so I can get another item. Good. Hey, another monster. Looper stuff. This is Abigail. Like Abigail, I guess. Abigail. Yes, you were there. Alright, what do you got for me?
As our divine mistress did command, thou hast sought out both rain and sun. Now, let the twain meet at last.
He's been practicing that line for a long time.
Raise thy hands and receive of her gift.
Okay. The rainbow
Her
drop.
will is clear, as is thy path. Make for the cape to the northwest of Rimmaldar, that is closest to the Isle of the Great Fiend. Hie thee now, to the citadel where dread Zoma awaits.
That will allow us to make the Rainbow Bridge to get to the final castle here. Because we cannot get there otherwise, not even by ship. And we don't have our burb, unfortunately. I do need save though. Let me go get the other metal deal. Back here. I completely forgot what I get. It's 100 medals. We get a goddess shield, okay. I don't know who can use it right now. We get a fancy whip for the next 5, and then armor for the last? Yeah. Which again, I think that's going to be more post-game than anything else. Yeah, it's a pretty big boost, about almost 30 points. I guess anybody can wear it? I think I gave it to my sage, at the end of this mess. If I remember right. Let's rest and save. Okay. Basically, we're ready for the final castle. And then we've got like 2 post-game dungeons after that, but I do not have the strength to go to the final castle tonight. I think I will hit that on Sunday. And then Sunday I'll be back at this. We'll beat the main story and get the post-game started. I don't know how long post-game's going to take me, but I'm definitely going to grind off stream. So I can get Y'shtola to a sage, and then get Tifa to a martial artist, and then that's how they'll be. They'll be hero, martial artist, thief, and sage. And then that will be the party for it, so yeah. Kick that off. And we'll go from there. So, and if we, like I said, if I don't think we'll finish like completely Dragon Quest 3 on Sunday, but again, if we finish early on a stream, we'll just jump right into Dragon Quest 1 and keep moving forward from there.